It's a photo. I can't tell what's on it from here.
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger. The other person appears to be Ota's father.
A cordless phone.
Ring, 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 ring. Oh, sorry, gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Sorry, just trying to lighten the mood.
Hello, this is Shade Catch'em, and welcome back to the Somnium Files. When we last left off, we began the game. We went into Date's dream because, I don't know, he was in that deep of a sleep. And we went into Mizuki's Somnium, where we gave her a big old hug because she absolutely deserves it. And from there, the timeline has split. We will need to go back to Mizuki Somnium to see what's on the other side of the flowchart, but we'll do that later. For now, we're going to continue down this path. Actually, before we do anything, this was the only thing in the added to the files. Okay, a nice little picture of Iva replacing the horse, and again another piece of concept art, which is really cool. All right, that went quicker than I expected. Now, side note: if you ever see the mouse on screen, I apologize for that, but I switched the control scheme over to, well, the controller. Unfortunately, as I tested it out, I quickly realized that unlike with the with another game, I cannot switch between these at will. Instead, it's just one or the other. So now that I've switched to the controller, I can't use the mouse for anything except for moving the cursor. So you are going to be seeing the mouse on screen, unfortunately, because I kind of need the controller's inputs on screen for some QuickTime events that will appear, because it's much easier to do those with an actual controller as opposed to a keyboard. But I also want the mouse active because it's easier to aim the cursor that way. Moving the cursor with just the analog stick can be very annoying to get precise movements. So let's just do what we usually do and examine everything. You can see the sync machine through the window. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. This monitor is turned off. This door leads to the sync room. I opened it up. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think this one is called a koteka. Why is there so much stuff in here? Like, we have that. We have pewter's just dojinshi in there. Like, speaking of pewter, why do you keep that in here? Like, you can't keep that stuff in your house? Or do you live here? I'm not sure. Side note, comparing this to a later game in the series I've been playing, I have to wonder why this one looks a bit rougher in the graphics department. Yes, it's the first game, but what I mean is that it looks a bit blurrier, if that makes sense. A binder. It's the sync manual. Maybe it's just the settings or something. A long table.
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
It's so nice to know that you're talking again, Mizuki.
What? Where did that come from?
Where do you think it came from? She's probably tired of some of your antics. The first thing she says, well, no, she already talked a little bit before, but one of the first things she says after getting out of her muteness is, I want to hit you over the head with a table. It was a brilliant little friendship we got here. Many objects are scattered on the table. Oh, a locker. Surely there's nothing disturbing about this. A locker.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
Is it? I'm sure it's nothing bad. Locker in the corner. Oh, okay. I'm sure there won't be a monster stalking us. The entrance. And that's it. Is there any way I can just, like, move you? That's log. Is there any way I can move you faster? That's auto. The answer is apparently no. Great. Oh, a chair.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
I should not have clicked this option. Yeah, Mizuki, I'm with you. I'm disappointed in him too. Everyone's gonna ignore me.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Date, you are a character. A chair. Okay. Pewter. Oh my god. Let's talk to Pewter first. Mizuki, I love you, but we'll wait on you for a minute. How does Aiba appear in Somnium? Well, like that.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Wow.
Don't call me dumb.
She's right here, man. But yes, Pewter is here to give you information in case you were curious about how this all works.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
That's to his taste?
What part of that was my taste?
Yeah. You know, considering who Date is and what he's like, the taste is surprising.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
That's disturbing.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
That's... Huh. Never thought I would hear the words out of your mouth. Or your speaker, I guess.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Seriously, considering Date's taste, I would have expected, to be a bit more filled out, so to speak. There's a later character in this series who definitely would fit that more. So, Aiba, what exactly did you see in his head? Please do not tell me, because I don't want to know. About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
So, yes, technobabble to explain how this works. It's amazing that all this, like, information is on this side of the flowchart. They really do expect you to go along this side first. There's nothing stopping you from going onto the other side, making the other decision in the Somnium to put you on that path. But it really does seem like they expect players to take this one first. About the figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
A member of the Blue Man group.
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for.
So, you're saying that if I had somehow never seen what Mickey Mouse had looked like, I would not be able to, like, accurately have him in my dream, even if I had heard of him?
Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality.
What do you mean? I went to that theme park the other day. It was great. I still have the electrical scars to prove it.
Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see.
Yeah, do you have any idea, Pewter?
Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
Just gonna let that sink in for a minute.
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally kidding. Pewter is standing with his hands in his pockets, as one does. Hey, Mizuki, you know what? I've ignored you. Mizuki, what are you up to? Mizuki is lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother... Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. I mean, at least she's thinking about hitting you. That's positive. Just lying in the chair. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
A reminder, she is 12. I don't... You're... Where do you learn this stuff?
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
You don't mean that. I am still recording, correct? The answer is yes. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Ramen. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Of course she heard it.
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
And side note, yes, her response here does change depending on what you actually selected. There is one other time in the game where I believe they mention this, so it's a nice little attention to detail. I don't think I'm gonna show off any differences because it's literally just saying the name of it. About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
Date.
In Somnium, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, she's not gonna know what the hell you're talking about.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do.
Yeah, dude, she's asleep.
You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Was it Ota just standing back there? Please give me a reason to track him down and beat him up.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round.
That's actually fair.
The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Aw. I want to pat you on the head and give you a hug and tell you it'll all be alright, but then you'll punch me in the gut and probably karate chop me or something. Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Pardon?
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
What? Okay.
That's not a reason.
Yeah, can you come up with a better reason at least?
You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer.
Great.
When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
Can we tempt her with something? Boss, do you have, like, I don't know, some chocolate bars?
That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
I kind of doubt that, actually.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
Iba, you could say that in a less creepy way.
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like?
Why do you think she would tell you?
Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
Yeah, some things are kind of meant to stay secret.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone.
What'd you find?
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
What? Did you wipe them?
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Okay. Great. Boss is staring at Mizuki. For some reason. Thoughts on the subject? Or suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
I don't know, any question is a good question.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
About her muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
You deserve a talk to, for that ego of yours.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you.
I know, I'm going to help her.
Protect her.
With my life. Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
Did you pull it out slowly, or did you yank it? Like, did you, like, wiggle it around a little? Like, what we're talking here?
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
This turned out great, isn't it? We're finding so much evidence to prove her innocence. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
That's convenient.
We've got it all recorded.
That's very convenient.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Yes, Peter, you deserve a pat on the back. I'll get you.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw.
We'll buy you some doujinshi later, as long as it's not too expensive.
I wonder who that could be.
Any other questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
You just said one more question. That was another question.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
Well, yeah, why would she?
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Well. Summarize for me, Mizuki. What is going on right now? 10 words or less.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime?
I mean, I could try.
There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Mizuki, you want to come along? You want to come? You want to come see the death scene? I'll take that as a yes. Mizuki, you're coming with me. I know this entire scene is probably traumatizing you, but you're coming along. Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I felt it was appropriate to show her her mother's death scene again. Because, you know, I'm such a good guy. It really is messed up, actually. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna look around again before I do that. A bench. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of sky, I can't see the stars. Oh, a UFO! No, wait, that's a plane. Oh, a UFO! No, wait, that's a drone. I thought you were gonna say it was a bird. Oh, a UFO! No, wait, just a grandma. That grandma is booking it through the night sky. Must be really, really tired. There are no stars tonight. That was random. Here's the horse turned upside down. Looks like a sad overturned insect. Mizuki, can you pull that thing out? The Ferris wheel. The eye doesn't blink. That's a way to describe it. Kawasaki district buildings in the distance. Wow, okay, that's literally it. I can't examine anything else. I'm sure I saw some. Here, let's just talk to you first. Mizuki is looking behind the bush. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile.
Wow, you remember things a lot better than I did when I was 4. I can barely remember a few years ago.
I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
Aw.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
Like your hair?
But now, this is where Mom...
Are you cold?
What do you care?
What do you mean, what do I care?
You never cared about me ever, and I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me.
Mizuki, you're 12. It is almost 9 o'clock at night in, like, an abandoned district of the city. It's gonna be cold here. Like,
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink?
Kinda.
Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
So, you're saying that if I stood in front of you right now, that you would hug me again? That's what you're saying?
Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Can you tell that Mizuki is the fan favorite of this game? Like, seriously, fans love Date, fans love Aiba, fans love Boss. There are a number of characters fans love from this game. Mizuki is the fan favorite. And I'm sure you can immediately see why. About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me.
Well, that's not creepy.
He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else.
So we're looking for someone who has to have caught a cold recently, because if you're standing out in the rain, just watching, no umbrella, nothing, you're probably gonna catch a cold like the next day.
I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki is looking behind the bush, or maybe behind it?
Aiba, what's past here?
Grass.
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
Huh.
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service.
So you're saying we can go down there and not get run over?
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Wait, I'm sorry. All commerce and industry. But you've said people are still living here. How the hell are they surviving? That means there has to be, some businesses in here.
The subway. Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing? I think we found our blind spot.
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I am thinking of my favorite DC Comics characters. Which one do you like? I like Blue Beetle.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, Renju Okiura.
Well, that's a great look. That bodes well. Mizuki, get in. We're going to find your father.
So let me get this straight.
Can I give it to you sideways?
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed-down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju.
But yes, that is an excellent summary.
There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju.
I mean, Mizuki... Yeah, Date doesn't want to believe it either, but usually in these cases, the spouse is the first one to suspect, especially if they're, like, divorced, if they were on bad terms. At the very least, if you want to prove innocence, it's worth investigating.
And you can help me find him.
Ah, yes, Date's car. Surely nothing bad has happened in this thing. Mizuki, be careful where you're sitting. Also clean off your clothes after we've gotten out of here. Anyway. The dashboard. A steering wheel. The center console. The glove box. The gear shift. Wow, really? There's like nothing else here? Ah, wait. The rear view mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window. Wow, okay. Literally nothing here. Well, I guess it is a serious scene. Mizuki's sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago.
I'm sorry, what? What kind of father doesn't see his daughter for a week? His 12-year-old daughter!
When I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Like, I know that you're Date's roommate and everything, but seriously? He doesn't, like, seek you out to spend time with you? All week?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Wow. Father of the Year material right there.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No. It wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
Okay, well, not asking that. Just asking, did you see any features we can identify?
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
About the message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Are you talking Aiba or are you talking Pewter?
I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it.
Alright.
It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Understandable, but... Look, I get the reasons, Mizuki. Just trying to help.
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
God.
I had to go.
Okay, Mizuki, I want your permission to give... I'd like to ask permission to give you 10 hugs right now, because you clearly deserve it.
But you invited Ota along.
Yeah, of all people, you invite Oda. Why him?
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
So she picked Ota. Of all people, Mizuki would probably be safer on her own, considering what we learn later in the game.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
Because he acted like he cared? God, that's even more depressing.
And his car. Daddy Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
When was the last time you spoke with him?
I don't remember. It was a while ago.
What? How long is a... Didn't you say a week ago?
What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
He hasn't picked up for anyone.
No.
Ah!
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Missing piece of dialogue. Damn it. I'll get it in post, and I'll edit it in. Don't worry.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iba.
Yeah, I'll get that little missing dialogue from post, and I'll edit it in after this scene transitions. Don't worry about it.
Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Well, that's great. But I can examine the passenger seat? Well, that was fruitful. I can see boss through my left eye. Iba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She didn't see what I see. That's great. I mean, why would you need a cell phone when you can do this? Wait a minute, I just realized, can Iba take pictures? I imagine she has to, but... Huh. Now I'm just imagining Iba has a bunch of meme images stored in her that Date can use to, like, text people. She's got a bunch of funny cat videos stored in there. Any idea about Renju's alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
That's it?
But that means no one can back up his story.
Yeah, that's a horrible alibi. Good God, man. Come up with something better. About his questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Okay, fair. That is very fair. Could we have not, like, had, like, a detail to follow him? Like, could we have not, like, given him a security detail just in case? Like, because, I mean, one parent disappears. That immediately means that either the other parent is a suspect or a potential another victim. So, maybe a security detail to escort him would have been fine. Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished.
Okay, do you have anything else besides that?
Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Ah, great. Well, I just drove, like, over 20 miles on this endless highway for nothing, then.
Where could he be?
Alright.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
The Fruit Loops? Oh, she didn't answer.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sun poke?
Pardon?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
That was very random, Mizuki. Do you want to elaborate on those thoughts?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place.
How did you get sun poke from that?
It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast, in Akihabara.
Of course it's in Akihabara. Mizuki, do you want to stop at the gas station? I really need, like, a drink. What do you like? I like orange soda. Sunfish Pocket, Saturday, 10:20 p.m. Hey, look at that! There's Zero Escape! Hi, Zero! You're not in this game, but I wish you were. Oh god, are they behind this again? Don't worry, Mizuki, it can't possibly get worse.
Can't be.
Oh. Right. Okay, maybe now it can't get worse.
Renju.
Hey, Date, I think the first thing we should be searching for now is a good counselor for Mizuki. Because this has all happened in, like, the span of a couple of days. Day 3, Sunday. So, see you, I can't who are you to ask me to pronounce that? Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m. There's some... I really wish sometimes we would, like, put in brackets of how...
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
No, of course not! How could I sleep with all this? I really wish that sometimes for certain, like, words or something, it would, like, put in brackets below it or something of how exactly am I supposed to pronounce this? Like, because how am I supposed to pronounce that?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Yep. I am not going to bother examining all of this again, obviously. In fact, I don't think there's anything, like, notable here. In fact, this is not one of the points where you can examine anything anyway, because you can't see the Matryoshka or the key. Alright. Yeah, okay. Nothing to say. I don't believe there's any dialogue to say anyway, based on the series theme, but whatever. Boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired, like me. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Good. She needs it.
I see.
Like, God.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Why? Why put her through all of this? God. Peter. Peter looks surprisingly serious. You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Are you sure there's nothing else you're not telling us, Peter? Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko, too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Pardon?
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
That's not funny.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
That's not funny. This doesn't seem like the time for a joke like that.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
Conveniently.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
So you were transplanted in about 2014 then? Because if I remember correctly, this is in 2019.
We have been together for more than 5 years.
Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
I don't know. It's just, I rarely see you outside the lab.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Okay, boss. How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Apologize for the squeaking in the background. One of these days I should probably get a new chair. About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Oh, really? Huh, what a shocker. I couldn't have seen that with my own 2 eyes. Or, I guess with my 1 eye. Then Aiba.
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
Pardon me?
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Oh, right. Because of what you mentioned.
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Pretty much. Like, what do you gain from hiding it here? Just be upfront about it.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Well, considering the fact that I lost my memory 6 years ago and the eye, yeah, probably. About these incidents 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings.
Was the word original in there? Like at the start? I have to imagine that was like added in recently.
To distinguish it from this new one.
Okay, there you go.
It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
Oh, great.
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Ugh. Cyclops?
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
Lovely.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Yeah, it's from Greek mythology, right?
According to Greek myth,
Yep.
they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
God, Greek mythology is just everywhere. Has anyone actually ever bothered to read all of Greek mythology? Like, legitimately. Has anyone gone through the entire thing? I am curious.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Oh. Ugh. You have anything else to say, Peter? No. Was this Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
How? How did you not get a single trace in 6 years? What were they, damn Houdini?
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Not to mention that the other victims had their eyes pulled out after they died, but Shoko and Renju apparently had it pulled out while they were alive.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Yes, I just said that, Pewter.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
This method seems arguably more cruel.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
Speak up.
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Well, okay. Well, whoever is telling you can't isn't exactly in the room right now, is it? Are they? Like, come on now. If we're dealing with a new killer or whatever, now's the time. Now is the time to speak up, because it could help solve this.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
No!
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Well, considering it's called the new Cyclops serial killings, clearly I do need to know something about the old one.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Okay, fine. But still, any information is helpful information.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Great. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
I'm amazed that Iba didn't, like, run into any security trying to get those.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted.
Yeah, and I'm gonna continue to be exhausted.
Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
How about I don't? Because every minute that we don't find them is another minute they're running around like a crazy person.
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Yep, back to Sunfish Pocket. Which is a really interesting name for a place.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure it's nothing.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Oh, look. There's a little gremlin in here. Best character. Anyway, let's look everywhere else. The steering wheel. The dashboard. The center console.
Did I put anything in there?
Oh my god.
You could have put a gold brick in there and it wouldn't slow us down this much. Have you checked the back seat?
Oh, right. But I can't just turn around and look while I'm driving.
Oh my god, Date.
Just check the rear view mirror.
The mirror. The gear shift. The passenger seat. No one is sitting in it. I love how that's an option. Hi, Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. Were you gonna speak up at any point? How long were you back there?
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We die.
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
It would lead to an alternate timeline where we just wondered, wow, we're gonna die in the stupidest way possible. The dashboard.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
That's a very good question, actually.
Because it makes the car go faster.
Wow, that was a shit answer, Date.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
I don't know what.
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round.
Where the hell did you come up with that?
Obviously.
A dashboard. Date, your mind is like a. Your mind is like a Rubik's Cube. I have a hard time figuring it out. The center console. The gear shift. The passenger seat. The glove box.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No, but don't look.
Okay, so it is. Damn, is that obvious? Yes, of course it is. Date, considering how you act, I'd be surprised if you don't have some directly under your ass right now. You're probably sitting on some. The glove box. There's no one in the back seat anymore. Anything else? No. Okay. So,
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
what are you, a Dragon Ball character?
You project an illusion when you're by yourself? Your neck doesn't hurt doing that?
No pain, no gain.
What?
Adults have to make sacrifices. You'll understand when you're older.
I don't think I'll ever understand you.
Honestly, who does? Mizuki is sitting in the passenger seat. So, how are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Well, some of her wounds, at least. Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
I guess.
Damn. What a brat.
Date. That's why everyone loves her, because she doesn't take anyone's crap. How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door.
What? Date, do you not lock your doors on your car?
I've been here for like 10 minutes.
How did you not hear the door open? Well, I guess she could have, like, climbed in before you, but still, that just brings up the question again. Do you not lock your doors?
Why don't your doors have auto locks?
Yeah!
I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
You should be a little more careful. Do you want your stuff in the glove box to be taken by some random, like, person?
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
It's a valid criticism. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm surprised they didn't have, like, someone watching you. You're 12 and just watched both of your parents die. Like, seriously? No one is around you?
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
Honestly, go for it. Like, seriously, she's probably safer with us than she is at the hospital. Like, if they take their eyes off a psychologically scarred 12-year-old to the point where she can sneak out of the place, then I kind of don't trust that hospital.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
That is a fair point.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
She'll be interfering with the investigation. So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Well, how do you explain that to someone? Oh, Mizuki, here, look. You see on my left eyeball here? Boop! It pops out, and it's alive. Say hi. I think that would freak her out a little bit.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
For some reason, I'm just imagining this scenario of introducing her to Aiba as being like, just him threatening to shoot his eyeball at her. Mizuki not taking it seriously, and then just popping, and then just like squeezing the side of his head so that Aiba pops out, and suddenly he's on the desk like waving at her. For some reason, I don't know why that makes me laugh.
I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal.
Date.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Yes.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
But I'm not going. Okay, fine, but I'm not going to yours. Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're not a teenager, though.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
I'm fully aware of her mental prowess, but also, her statement is also just kind of incorrect.
She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Again, impressive. It doesn't mean her statement is correct, though.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What is Shoko's secret? Spill the deets.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Oh, great. That's not suspicious.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Really? You're telling me that this lady scammed people? This one? I couldn't have told you that. She looks like the most kind, upstanding individual.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
How the hell has she not been caught?
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
Seriously, how has she not been caught?
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Clearly. Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
Do you want me to take my hands off the wheels and give you a hug? I know you want us to crash.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it.
By asking you if you're okay?
Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
Yeah, that was a little uncalled for.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Oh my god.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
What do you think she's implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Are you too sure that you're not, like, a father and daughter? Because you sure are, like... Well, you are roommates, at the very least. You're definitely arguing like some. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. But seriously, some of their arguments are just fantastic. Their dynamic is hilarious. Mizuki and I walk back into Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Good to see you too, Officer... Bob? Was it Bob? I'm gonna call you Buzz.
And this is...
This is the Grim Reaper. Treat her with respect or she'll punch your head off.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Wow, that's a good point there. Dude, what the hell?
Oh, I am so sorry.
Like, dude, that's your job. What the hell's wrong with you?
She's the victim's...
Yes. Please, let us through.
Shut your mouth. Go in the corner. Oh, I'm sad we don't get to hear the Sunfish Pocket theme. It is one of the best themes in the game. Anyway. First things first, before we examine everything, we need to, talk to our favorite inspector. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
But of course, the most important question of all, the one that needs to be asked. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I zoned out there. I was thinking about Reese's Pieces. What's your name?
It's Kagami.
What did you say? Kodaka?
Kagami?
Kojima.
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
Your name is Kotaku. I, of course, remembered his name. Yeah, it was, what was it? Kotatsu? What's your name? His name is engraved in my mind. Yeah, don't tell me it. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. Konansa. His name is, Banana.
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
And I got an achievement. Your name. Enjoyed fulfilling chat with Kagami. I love you, Kagami. That entire exchange is gold. But yes, there are at least 2 sections where you have to ask Kagami what his name is. Like, keep asking to get the full thing. If you do that, you get an achievement. and get to interact with one of the best side characters in the series.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Lovely. I just had lunch. So, you know, I needed that mental image.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Thank God.
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
So what you're saying is we gotta find wherever he pooped.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
So, how heavy is Date?
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
I'll look at that in a minute. A doorway to the kitchen. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. The store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. That's really cool, though. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are
What are
working
you
here.
staring at?
A picture.
Creeper.
I agree.
Okay, I'll agree that Date is a creep, but also, can I not just look around the room? Pictures of maids on display. The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1800 yen.
Jeez.
1800?
What the hell, man? For pasta?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
The hell, man? I'll just make some. I'll make some rigatoni downstairs or something. I'm not gonna come. Made. If I want pasta, I'll just get some at the store. A table. I can't find any clues on it. And this is what I mean when I say it can be a little weird to move with the analog stick. A chair. If it happens too often, I'll just use the mouse. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. A big anchor. For some reason. Ah. A register near the doorway. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Aiba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Wow. That is... God, that's heavy. So, 310 minus, what was it, 158 for Renju. That equals 152. So, we would need something accounting for the other 152 pounds. So, the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night, 8:55 p.m., and with about 310 pounds inside.
Aiba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
What?
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Who the hell erased them?
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
How? Like, who would have had access? So there's no footage of the incident. The officer is guarding the doorway. What's the status?
Nothing special.
You never have anything important to note, do you? This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. Ooh, a trident.
Is that a spear?
Date, have you never seen The Little Mermaid?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
Probably not.
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
You know, aside from the giant hook in his mouth, a trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Ooh, a life preserver. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Would you believe that this little thing right here is something you can interact with? This serves beer.
I could use a drink.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
A beer tap. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. An empty wooden box. This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
I will. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. Before that, Mizuki, you got anything to say? Mizuki is looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Are you doing okay?
Probably not.
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside... You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I mean, you can go outside and take a break if you need to, at least get some air.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
No. Just concerned.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Yes, but this is special circumstances.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Do you remember what you saw? What does that say? Oh, remember what you saw last night.
How could I forget?
A lot of pills.
I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Notice anything strange? Could it be the rising prices on the menu?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Anything?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
I got that, but I wanted to hear it again. Anything yet?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
Mizuki, you may claim that Date has no tact, but really, neither do you. And that is why you're great. You just kind of tell it as it is.
Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
A beer keg. Renju's corpse was strung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
3 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. This is elaborate. Like, I feel like you didn't need to go to all this trouble here. Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else, then carried here. Well, this is a lovely sight.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Well, hopefully that means he wasn't in any pain. Well, you know, until this happened. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. The right eye is still there. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's.
You don't say.
The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
God. What a difference a couple hours makes. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
You don't say.
The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Wow, so this was a rather twisted joke.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. What about the oil drum? I should check inside the drum. Oh, what be there?
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
Oh, really? I thought it was a bongo drum there for a second, but thank you.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here? I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
You've just been standing there. We've investigated plenty.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay, who? Who do you want to talk to? Is there a Sunfish Pocket mascot? Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Yes.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Do you want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Because of course he did.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
It's good to know you also don't have a positive impression of him.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
It's convenient that you know the number. Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
That's an understatement. Mizuki's looking this way. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Oh boy, we got a lot of investigating to do before we get to the next Somnium level, believe me. First, let's go to the Matsushita Diner. Matsushita Diner, Sunday. No specific time because you could do this in any order you choose.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
Yeah, I don't think you told her your name, actually.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
What do you got to eat? Mizuki's standing next to me. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Ota.
Well, okay. That doesn't mean you come to their house often.
I've been here a few times.
What else is here? Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. Beer cases. A window. It's the doorway to the store. A round chair.
It looks like a chocolate button with legs.
What?
It looks like a chair.
You people are all crazy. It's a round chair. A stool. A family photo. A swinging door.
A singing door.
A swinging door.
Oh my god, people. A small sitting
A
cushion.
riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
One is comfortable to hug.
I don't know, what?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
Yes, it wasn't bad. A low table. Disposable chopsticks. You're not gonna say anything, Mizuki?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Why is there no label on it?
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
Oh, there is, but that arguably makes it worse. None of us can figure out what that juice is. A beer ad on the wall.
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Why do you think, Mizuki?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why? 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 Why?
God, it's like every child.
Why? 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 Why?
Just ask that to every question.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Why?
A beer ad on the wall. It says, good luck. Oh god, the lucky cat. Yesterday, Iva was saying that if you meow in front of a lucky cat, you'll have good fortune. I wonder if that's true. There's a lucky cat. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. An old calendar on the wall. It's a clock.
Hands off those hands.
Why?
Just kidding.
Why?
Okay, I'll stop that. Oh god, but that could really serve as a reaction thing if it really wanted to. A cordless phone.
Ring, 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 ring. Well, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
Wow, that was crap, Date.
No, it isn't.
A cordless phone. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
Ew.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
There's a menu on the table. I don't even know, like, what would that be? The counter. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. It looks filthy. Like, God. You people ever here are like... just some basic cleaning supplies. It looks like a refrigerator. Oh, a bucket.
Man, I really want to put that bucket on your head and smack it with a mop handle.
Why?
God! Mizuki, what did I do to you? It's a mop. A bucket. A table. And of course, a kid's chair.
Oh, look. There's chairs for you, Mizuki.
Date, do you want to die?
Oh, look, I'm gonna break your ribs.
A kid's chair. Yeah, Date, she's gonna kill you if you don't knock it off.
Oh, it's Nasubo from that band Magnuspiel.
What?
I have no idea who that is.
I have no idea who that is. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what you said. Some celebrity's autograph. Alright, let's do what we came here for. Mayumi is standing on the other side of the counter. Hey, you're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Wow.
I am neither of those things.
God, moving on from that. Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious.
Mayumi, I feel like you're a bit of a biased source here.
But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
I mean, we're here. We may as well get something to eat while we're, like, standing here.
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
I mean, that's fair. You want to go get some Three Musketeers bars after this, though? We're getting some Three Musketeers bars after this. Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
Only now you're beginning to?
I as well.
Is Oda here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Great. Well, this was fruitful. I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Aw, look at you, little detective.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Well, let's go to Lemniscate. Oh, is this when... Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Hey there!
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
Oh my god, best character.
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
You just now figured this out?
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Date!
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Oh my god. Where are we on the flowchart? Okay, no, I don't think it's yet. There is something I have to keep an eye out for with this character. Anyone who's played this game will know what I'm talking about. But before that, a potted plant.
Date, look! A cricket!
What was that sound? I have a strange fascination with insects. Yeah, I gathered that. Oy. Last thing you want to hear, like, in the middle of the night. Actually, does he have to hear that in the middle of the night? Iba just making sounds based off insects? Abstract painting displayed on the wall.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
What?
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
I don't know. It's incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. Mizuki's standing next to me. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
I don't know if I believe you.
We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
Oh my god. Who hired this woman? Date, you really have to ask.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Well, yep, that tracks. I can't possibly imagine why he hired her, but yeah. If you can't tell though, she's a very big fan favorite side character. A large window. The company's logo, Lemniscate. A reception desk.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Apparently this is Dark Zone Kalimas. Whatever that means. If I remember correctly, is it gonna appear? Because I thought that one of the images here was actually from Virtue's Last Reward when I got a yeah, that one. That is the picture of the pinup poster where you have to scrape off with a coin. From Virtue's Last Reward. So it's nice to see, like, old artwork being reused for this stuff. A vending machine full of drinks. A door. There's probably an office back there. A sofa.
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
How did you get that from sofa? A sofa. It's a monitor, nothing's on it. Lots of magazines in that rack. Featured, how to draw cute anime girls. I think I'll give that a look. Don't get that, Date. Those things are always, like, a bit of a scam. They don't, like... They don't usually show you how to do it.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
Oh my god, Mizuki, you too?
I said stool.
High stools are placed around the table. A high table. Also, what do you mean always thinking about high school? I actually don't think I want to know. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Because of course there are. Oy. What's gonna happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office.
I kinda doubt that.
Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
Get a job that requires more effort?
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
I don't I don't know if I consider you the committed type.
Well, we could go out sometime.
Dude. Really? Even Mizuki's looking at you like, what are you doing?
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
You disgust me.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
We're in the middle of an investigation. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
I mean, it depends on the boss. I've had some real crappy managers that I've very much wanted to at least, like, been in a not good situation. Maybe not get murdered, but at least, like, God, I hope they, like, I don't know, trip or, like, break their leg, get sent out of here for, like, a couple of months or so. They were, to be fair, they were horrible bosses that everyone hated.
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
I don't know if I would consider it a lotto chance here. I don't think Mizuki would either.
But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Mizuki, don't punch her. Did you happen to see Oda here?
Ota?
The weird one.
Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
He's Oda.
The receptionist knows Ota too?
If he hangs around here often enough, then yeah, probably.
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
I don't know if I agree with you on that.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number.
Oh my god.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
This voice actress is just... she's earning, like, her pay for this role. It is like... she does a great job. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Yeah, it's not like it's an emergency, a murder mystery or anything.
For sure.
Well...
What?
What do you mean, what? It's exactly what she said.
For sure.
Exactly, you didn't hear the first time?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Really? Aiba, where have you been? Okay, let's go, Mizuki.
Mizuki, let's go.
I feel like my brain is dying.
Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Well, we only got one location left. Golden Yokocho. Time for you to meet another fan favorite character.
Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
It's amazing it stays in business.
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
I find this
In other news,
I find this song oddly relaxing.
at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
I hope you got that information. It's totally not going to be important. You know, I'm sure they didn't, like, put a cutscene in there and everything just to give you some random bit of news and everything, right? The bar counter.
Man, I could use a drink.
Not yet.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
That's a fair point, but also no.
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Also, you're with Mizuki. She doesn't need her current legal guardian drunk in the middle of an investigation. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. A beer
I
tap.
don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
So, you were going to say it. A beer tap. A refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Can you get the Cleone out of there? There's music playing over the radio. Mizuki's sitting next to me. I'll talk to her in a minute. There are bottles lined up at the counter. Let's count them. 9! 9 bottles! Ha, ha, ha. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Because of course there are 9 bottles. We can never leave 9. It will always be here. As long as Uchikoshi is on the game. Just kidding, there are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. I mean, that's still 9. That's the digital route. It'll never end. I'll never escape it. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. It's a menu. It is writing on the back. There's a poster on the wall. The Talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. A flyer. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. A hanger on the wall. A stool. There's a TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch?
Pardon?
The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
God damn it, Date. TV on the wall. A picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Well, it is kind of odd to be placed here of all places. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired.
Like, come on, Mizuki, it's understandable to be tired.
You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
No, I'm worried.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
You have any friends? Are you eating properly?
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Okay, I'm fine with you being friends with Iris. I say cut ties with Oda, though.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
That is also true.
You think so?
Yeah. Believe me, you are smarter than any other 12-year-old I know. You are very intelligent and very polite and respectful to anyone besides Date.
The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god. Date! Look, Date, I know she's basically your daughter, but calm down.
Oh, thank God.
Like, seriously, dude. Calm down. About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Of course you do.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Yeah, that's a great time to ask, hey, can you take care of my kid? Again, Father of the Year material.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
Okay, fair. It is fair that he would not have been able to take care of Mizuki in that situation. I don't know if giving Date the reins was the best idea, though.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
But that's oddly complimentary of Date. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this.
Yeah, I mean, you two live together, but I guess you don't, like, eat together or anything?
We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Don't worry, expert daddy Date is on the case. Mizuki, you should have at least one meal together. I'll get you... What would be a good place to go to? We'll go to Denny's together. How about that?
I told you I don't want to.
Is there Denny's in Japan, actually? Probably not.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Then I can eat with a fork.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Who?
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
I mean, I don't talk when I'm eating either, but it's like... It's because I have food in my mouth, and that's kind of gross to talk when your mouth is full.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
What the hell? I don't want to eat with you because you're too quiet. I could talk. I hate hearing you speak. Mizuki, make up your mind.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Date, get ready. Oh god, you're gonna... Oh god, you're going through the troubles of parenting early.
This is gonna be rough.
Very much so.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Okay, Mama, calm down. I don't have any tissues ready.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
Probably not.
Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
So, real quick, may as well discuss Mama's voice actors. Mama is voiced by, well, let me put it this way. If you've played Blaze Blue, you'll probably immediately recognize her voice. Mama is voiced by Patrick Seitz, who is Ragna the Blood Edge from Blaze Blue, the current voice of Zavok from Sonic the Hedgehog, and Endeavor in My Hero Academia. In Japanese, they're voiced by Kenta Miyake, who is the Japanese voice of Seven from 999. If you want to know some of their other roles, go watch the first part of my Let's Play of that game, because I already discussed it. Are they in here yet? They are not. Oh yeah, the receptionist. I suppose I could also mention her. I kind of forgot to do that. Name: Ritsuko. God, my nose. My nose. Oh, just wouldn't let me speak. Name: Ritsuko Enshu. Sex: female. Age: 36. Wow, she kind of. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking late 20s. Birthday: June 22nd. Profession: Lemniscate's receptionist. Likes: yellow-spotted river turtles. Dislikes: men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Hobbies: gambling, partying. Skills: anti-aging techniques. You don't say. She is Lemniscate's receptionist. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her, though. I can't imagine why. Ritsuko in the English version is voiced by Reba Burr, or is it pronounced Reba? I'm not sure. Who is known as the voices of Ivy from Fire Emblem Engage, Karen from Sao Gogo. No, I'm sorry. I wrote that as an abbreviation. Karen from Sword Art Online, Gun Gale Online. So, the alternative series. And she also voices Misty in Pokemon Masters. And I specify that very specifically. She voices her in that game, no other material. As for her Japanese voice actress, from what I could look up, her Japanese voice actress was relatively unknown. To the point of, well, being just unknown. I couldn't really find anything about them, for some reason. Ah, Kagami. Name: Araya Kagami. Sex: male. Age: 30. Birthday: July 20th. Profession: an officer working for the CSI unit of the MPD. Likes: ear picks, dandelions, afros, kerasan, parasan. Those are very specific things. Dislikes: people who don't remember his name. Cilantro. Gingaku. Or Gingako, however you pronounce that. Hobbies: train surfing. Extreme irony. I'm sorry, does he, like, get on top of a train to surf it? Skills: pretending to be dead. So, he's, what, Jim from Resident Evil Outbreak. Overview. An expert investigator with remarkable skills, he was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off, and he's single. Oh my god, there's a lot here. I have to get through this now, or I'm never going to get through it later. N System, a network of cameras and recording devices on Japanese highways that monitors vehicles and collect data. Useful for criminal investigations. The bane of people driving around mistresses. Oy. Sec. Slang for second. Usually not literally a second. If I told my bosses that the script will be ready in a sec, I will get scolded. Emo. Stirring the emotions, often negative or sad. Emoing. To express emotions, feeling and acting according to that emotion, even though it may seem contradictory. When Date said he would cry tears of joy, this is an example of emoing. Yes, I made this word up, so don't say mean stuff like, emoing isn't a word, lol. I have a feel... Sometimes you have to wonder, like, if Uchikoshi is just... If he's immediately thinking, like, what would the fans say to this? Yep. Kotaka. Or Koteka. An accessory worn by indigenous people in New Guinea. Guinea? How do you pronounce this? A cylindrical sheath made from a hollowed out gourd worn over the penis. Yup. I needed to know that exists. We party. In Japan, a youth subculture exists known as papari, or parapi, a portmanteau of party people. Typically describes young men and women who frequent dance clubs and parties. The parapi subculture also features its own distinguishing slang. Head office, the top administrative office of the Metropolitan Police Department. I cannot even. A slang phrase that intentionally excludes the verb, usually used to express bewilderment or stress. The bar counter. Oh god, do we have to examine everything again?
Hey Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
Oh god, we have to examine everything again.
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap.
Why is everyone in Uchikoshi's game obsessed with puns? Oy. Gulp. There are bottles of alcohol in the shop. Date, calm down. Bottles lined up on the counter. Oh, hey.
Whoa, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
I'm sorry, Mama. You just look so similar to that. A refrigerator that honestly does kind of look like Mama. Yeah, I can understand. There's music playing over the radio.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Why is it here?
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Like, do you need to have an execution thing on the wall? Painting of Saint Sebastian. Apparently it was a gift from Renju. Menu on the chalkboard. Fried slipper with herbs. Or herbs. However you want to pronounce it. God, listen to the Resident Evil community argue about how you pronounce it. A poster. One flew over the cock's nest. Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is? There's a flyer on the wall. Hanger on the wall. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. Ah. There we go. It's a menu, as writing on the back. And all that was for nothing. A stool. TV. Nothing's on it. Really? You don't have anything to say, Mama? Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. She seems to be wary of her. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here.
Yeah, Date told that. You're gonna take it at face value.
So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's basically the best way to put it.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Absolutely. Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Yeah, so Mizuki, you have no reason to worry. Mama is very, very kind. She would not hurt a fly. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That is a oddly specific margin of ages.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
Yeah, let's just,
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
They serve alcohol there?
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
He invited you here?
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
So, Mama, why do you look so much like a fridge? How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that goes for everyone. If they frequent a place enough that they like it, of course it's gonna be sad.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If anything, she'd probably drag you. She would drag you out the door, interrogate you. Like, believe me. I'm good cop here. Mizuki would be bad cop.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
God, do you not have any other customers?
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
Oh my god.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
No. Not really.
I'll pass, thanks.
I mean, like, I don't know, I could poke you with the beer bottle if that makes you happy. Mizuki, you got anything else to say? Okay, no. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I mean, that would stick out in your mind. If you see someone, like, angry so rarely and then suddenly see them blow up, of course that's gonna stick in your memory. I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
That's fair.
Daddy had a new lover.
Mizuki, you okay? Mizuki looks depressed. I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Well, now that Mizuki is sufficiently depressed, let's abandon her. Because, of course. I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out.
How have they not contacted... God, that hospital is horrible! Seriously, did they not even call the police?
I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
It's been like, what? Like a couple of hours at least.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm taking after Renju's example and not looking after my child. Wouldn't you be proud of me?
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
That's also fair. Kumakura office, Sunday, 3:22 p.m.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
What?
You bastard!
That escalated. Hi.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Dancing.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Fair enough. Oh, good, a new location. The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain.
I got nothing to say to you.
Well, geez, I'm trying to be polite. The skinny one. He's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Yeah, he's still got birds around his head. A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. Buy it for $7.99. A knife on the floor. Last month's schedule is written on the whiteboard. 21st. Ikakin's Beatboxing for Beginners. Wow, this place sounds like fun. Maybe we should have brought Mizuki along. Some kind of permit. The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. I mean, the company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. I mean, it's not a bad idea. There's a locker near the window.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
That's a tiger rug.
It is clearly a tiger.
A tiger rug. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. A chair. Lockers are lined up on the wall. There's a partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
There's a partition set up by the doorway. The entrance.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up.
How?
Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them.
Scary lanterns.
There, I repeated it for you. Aren't you happy? A Shinto shrine. The chairman's desk. There's a telephone on the desk. Oh god, this is the point where the mouse will be very helpful because there's a mouse there.
Squeak, squeak.
Oh my god. Iba. A PC mouse. A keyboard.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not everyone is you, Date.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Stop repeating me. There's a PC on top of the desk. A window. There are files lined up on the shelves. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
What? What you say? Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
You okay there, Date?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Need a lesson in how to, like, turn your head?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Wow. That's oddly specific.
Date, a minute please.
It's almost like everything happened 6 years ago.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Interesting. The Kumakura crest.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
I was hoping it was a green dragon.
Golden ball, huh?
A dragon holding a golden ball. Dragon ball, gonna get those dragon balls. We could deal with Momo later. I should be focused on something else. The sofa and ashtray. The door to the next room. coffee table. There's an ashtray on top of it.
An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
On the edge of the ashtray, there's a cigarette burned down to the filter. I should try to find out when they finished their cigarette. Well, would you look at that? One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Oh my god, it all makes sense. The one behind this, it's Calvin Klein. Quick, get Marty McFly on the line.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
They look like Klein's.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Good god, they must have had a fat ass to still leave an imprint like that.
Just as I thought.
Wow, really? I can't examine it again? Was there someone here recently? I could see the anxiety in his face.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
I see the imprint their butt made.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit.
Which seems like a serious fire hazard. You guys may want to get that looked at.
Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Well, then you shouldn't have any reservations about this, should you?
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
The chairman's chair. Forgot to examine that of all things. The door to the next room. Oh, look at that. Someone just literally standing, staring at the door.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
I don't think we need to do that.
I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
What about in the knee?
Damn it.
Well, get my hand on the controller. Ready? Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
Oh my god.
What?
God damn it.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Oh, I love this stupid game. Oh, by the way, speaking of stupidity, where did you get that?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Even he knows this is not the time for that. You nearly shot your boss. What the hell is wrong with you?
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
You're really gonna question this now? God, the evolver looks so cool. You have to keep it in the cursor. And then hit it when it comes up.
Aiba, you saved me.
The Secret Lives of Yakuza Wives cleared the shooting event at the Kumakura office with no misses. So, yes, we have QuickTime events in this game in certain cutscenes. So you are going to need to be ready. Luckily, the game does effectively show you when it's going to happen. And this is why I wanted to switch to the controller instead of the keyboard and mouse. It is far easier to do with a controller. And there are achievements tied to these events where you have to do it with no misses. I don't know if I'm gonna bother showing you the game over scenes. There's really no point. I'll decide after I'm finished recording.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Oh my god, Date.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Yeah, that little tidbit in his profile about that, that's what it's referring to. Date somehow gets better reaction speed because of porn. This is our hero, ladies and gentlemen.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Well, you sure look not corrupt at all. Seriously, though, you have the definition of bad guy written on your face.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Well, it's like she said, he's a congressman. He's being corrupt. Like a lot of politicians are. Good God, what's with the tilted view? Would you stop looking at me like that? Momo's giving me a glare. About Rohan Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Well, I guessed that by the name.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Good God, I feel sorry for your mother. How did she, like... How did... Well, I guess after he came out, you were very easy.
That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
I am a private eye. I am still recording, correct? Yes. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now.
There really isn't.
I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work.
Pardon?
But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Huh. Well, I mean, if you paid good money and he was amicable, yeah, there would really be no reason to. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research.
God, you do research fast.
The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Well, there goes that lead, but at least that clears that up. You know, you probably could have just said that. You probably could have just told me your alibis from the beginning. Wow, there's right nothing else to examine. Wow. Wait, what was that?
Squeak, squeak.
Oh my god. Why did that come back up? A PC mouse.
Wait, hold on. Did you make that mouse squeaking sound?
I did. Wasn't it cute? Have you fallen back in love with me?
Back in love?
Yeah, what the hell? Aiba, that implies he fell in love with you the first time. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. Where the hell did he pull it out from? Wow, I really can't examine him. They're just kind of laying dead on the floor there. Well, you're the only thing I have left to examine. It's So Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. I'm sure there's no other reason for that feeling. None whatsoever. So is standing there looking rather irritated. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business?
You're with a criminal organization.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
Nothing at all.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
Oy. I suppose this is also a good, before asking the final thing, this is a good time to mention their voice actors. Moma. In the English version, he's voiced by Kaiji Tang, who voices Akatsuki in, from, well, Akatsuki Blitz Camp. Specifically, he voices him in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. He's the voice of Detective Pikachu. I'm not kidding. And he provides the voice of, the English voice of Ichiban in the English dub of the Yakuza games. So, that's very fitting, actually. But he's had a good variety of roles, and he does a great job here. In the Japanese version, Moma is voiced by Wataru Takagi, who is the Japanese voice of Cubot from the Sonic the Hedgehog series. Yes, this man is Cubot. Take that in for a minute. He's the Japanese voice of the Joker in the film Batman Ninja, which I still not seen to this day. There are a bunch of DC films I still need to watch. And he was the voice of Sparky, aka Experiment 221, in the Lilo and Stitch series, and I believe the Stitch movie. So, yeah. Good variety of roles all together. As for So Saejima here, in the English version, he is voiced by John Demita. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Who is the voice of Glenn Arias from the film Resident Evil Vendetta, which I know some people are divisive on that film. I still really like it, even if it's mainly just action. And it's worth it to see, to effectively see Leon acting like John Wick. And he voices Hihashi Hyuga in Naruto. In the Japanese dub, he's voiced by Naomi... God, how do you pronounce this? Naomi Kuzumi. Seriously, Naomi. Naomi? Okay. Anyway, he's the voice of Nemesis in Fire Emblem Three Houses. He's the Japanese voice of Scooby-Doo. I don't think in all material, only some of it. And believe it or not, he's the voice of Shimano from the Yakuza series. So if you remember old big bald head Shimano, this is him. Which is very fitting. And I really want to hear that voice now. I've also realized that I haven't talked about who voices Mizuki. But I'll talk about that. I'll mention her voice actresses when we see her again. Kind of slipped my mind. And side note, I am no longer putting images over my videos about, like of the characters that these guys voiced, just because it's too much time spent in editing that I could be spent actually recording and rendering a video. And I doubt anyone really cares, like, to see images. Do you have an alibi for yesterday, the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me.
That is a biased source.
If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
Exactly. You're paying them. You could pay them to lie for you.
I agree. You can't trust that.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Who's calling?
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Connected.
Date? It's me!
Hey!
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Great.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Thank you. It's good to have a lead.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
Yeah, what do you want from the store? Like, what type of liquor you guys drink?
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Yeah, don't look so happy to see me leave. To Lemniscate. It's a good thing this highway is so long that it
This is all really suspicious.
It's a good thing this highway is so long that it's always endless and yet seems to connect to everything in the city.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
You don't say.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
The gear shift. The glove box. The steering wheel. The dashboard. The center console. The rear view mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window. The passenger seat. Well, that was all very fruitful. A girl in the passenger seat. A girl in the passenger seat? You know I have to. I have to pick the best option.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot.
That's so good.
It's me.
Renju?
Oh my god, Date.
Do I look like Renju?
I mean, at an angle, maybe.
Mizuki?
Does she have blue hair?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't see it before. Scoutmaster Kevin?
Then, are you... Mom?
Oh my god.
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Huh, that's useful.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
So if I were to close my left eye, I would not see you.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Yeah, she's not popping into your eyeball, she is your eyeball, Date. Wait, now I can see all this. The center console. The steering wheel. The
A
dashboard.
country in Southeast Asia that speaks mostly Bengali.
What?
That's Bangladesh.
How the hell did you get those two mixed up? The dashboard. The gear shift. It might look like it, but it's definitely not a hammer. The gear shift. That was needed? We needed that piece of dialogue? The passenger seat. The glove box.
That is where the passenger vomits if they are feeling carsick.
I don't... What?
It most certainly is not.
I don't think anyone would try that. Like, if they're gonna vomit, they're either gonna try to vomit outside, which will immediately go wrong, and, like, hit them back in the face, so that's not a good idea. Or they'll just vomit somewhere in the car, or they'll have a bucket ready. The rear view mirror.
You tried to pick up that woman's skirt, didn't you?
Whose?
No, how would I even do that from this angle?
Yeah, how does that work? You can only see the scenery through the rear window. Like, how would I do that, Iva? How would looking up manage to... Okay. Apparently, Iva is sitting in the passenger seat. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I guess it just makes it easier to speak to her?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
There's a little more than a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Please.
But first off, So and Moma are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
I guess, but that's pretty damn severe.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
So how is he
Mr.
related?
Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Oh, I thought you were about to say he lived in New Jersey.
He lived there until he was 40 years old.
How old is he now?
The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Good God!
The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
That's not suspicious at all.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Good God!
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct.
That's like, he just made an easy killing of money there.
Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
If anything, they kind of ended up in a better position.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. there is another important fact. After the land crisis in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later.
Oh, why?
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
No, this is Elmo. You have the wrong number.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed.
Ah.
In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did.
It's certainly possible.
That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I mean, there's always the possibility there's something to it.
I don't know.
Any lead is a lead. Whee!
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Who are you?
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? Hey, you. You can't just break into someone's car like that. Wait. Your body is transparent. What the... Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? Ah! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
Lemniscate, Sunday, 5:59 p.m.
Oh, Date.
Oda!
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
What happened? Did Iris find out you were sock puppeting her? I swear to God, it wasn't me. Let me just put away my little text message machine telling Mizuki to do it.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yeah.
And I just left her.
Yeah, you feel bad now?
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
They have the same color hair.
I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know where she is at the moment. She's either still at Mama's bar, Or she's currently fighting the hospital staff so that she can get out of there. I choose to believe it's the second option because it's more hilarious seeing her, like, swing around the bed and beating everyone up. She has her own little escape sequence going. Hi, what's up? An abstract painting is on display.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
What? Where are the demons? The potted plant.
Date, look! A little stink bug.
Ugh.
Yay! A stink bug.
Aiba has the tendency to get excited about bugs, we've noticed. That's the reception desk. The logo.
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
Oh my god.
I said stool.
What is with you people? Oi. High table, vending machine.
Oh, that's Rundoyer.
What?
Who is that?
What is happening? Rundoyer's video is playing. There's probably an office back there. Magazines? Featured. How to get rich with cryptocurrency. I'll definitely be no, Date, burn that one. Burn it with fire. It's a monitor, nothing's on it. A sofa.
One more bowl, please.
It's not soba.
That would be soba.
I've never had soba. I mean, I've had ramen, but I've never had soba. I don't know if I would like it. The girl... That threw me off for a second. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yeah, that's why I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. Sure.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
God damn it, Date.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
What? Why?
I want to run away and never look back.
Even Oda was disappointed with you. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're 36. I would not call that old.
I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Why do you look horrified?
You're kidding.
Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
What?
I'm glad.
Do you want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
I wouldn't call him an alpha type. Also, what? Oda!
And I kind of like you.
Oh my god.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
What?
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
I think it's an alien.
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Well, this is all happening now. It's Oda. Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Great. So, Oda, where the hell have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
What is your normal routine?
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Where's the Dojin store?
you know, normal.
I don't know if I'd say that's normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know anyone who goes to the Dojin store, like, frequently. I don't tend to have one in my area. About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Oh my god, Date.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll tell you later. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki?
Yes.
Oh, at the interrogation.
Sure, if that's what you want to think.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki.
I have to wonder what his response would be to that.
I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
No, it doesn't!
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
What are you making Mizuki read? Aiba, are you sure I can't punch him? Please let me punch him and kick him. I'll also hit him with the potted plant. I promise I'll get a bunch of stink bugs over him that you can look at, if that'll make you happy.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Speak honestly.
Someone was with him.
Wow, dude.
A man. No. A woman.
Oh my god, dude!
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
Like, dude, you are terrible at this. Come on, man. You're not even having to say anything and I'm piecing it together.
Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
There really isn't.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Also, it depends on the idol here.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior? You have anything else to say? No, you don't.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
I mean, sometimes no matter how hard you try, it still doesn't get through, so...
After that, I became a huge AITSF fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
And yet you still haven't published anything.
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down.
Are you hearing what I'm hearing here?
So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
That's not a good, like, argument. Slow down, I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story.
I have to suspect everybody until I have the facts.
If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Like, do you want to prove her innocence? Then hiding things is not gonna help. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Hello? What's up?
What happened?
Where are you looking? Hello? Oh my god. Is Jason Voorhees behind me? Oh, hi.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
How did you get here? Weren't you recording a podcast or something? Police headquarters, Sunday, 8:23 p.m. Weren't you recording a podcast in the building? What were you doing? Where were you? Well, like all interrogations, we gotta make it as dark and dreary.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
We gotta make it as dark and dreary as possible.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
A desk in the middle of the room. There are pipes on the walls of the room. A security camera. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. A 2-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. The room is reflected in the mirror. You could also see Date's head moving slightly.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Yay! The lens is facing Iris. So, time for the interrogation. Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. She's anxious, but I can't exactly read what she's thinking. In any case, I don't think she's acting. Iris is sitting in front of me. Before we do that, let me just go into the files and see what we've updated, so I don't have to do it later. This is going to be a bit of a longer part, if you can't tell, because we have a lot of exposition and introductions to get through. First, name, Sosajima. Sex, male. Age, 60. Okay, he's older than I thought he was. Birthday, December 7th. Profession, congressman. Likes, authority, fame, assets. Dislikes, anything that threatens the above. Wow, you're an open book there, aren't you? Hobbies, mahjong, golf, nishiki carp breeding. That's oddly specific. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. That sounds awfully familiar. It's literally the exact same thing. So is a member of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him 2 things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness towards the upper class. Okay. Moma. Name, Moma Kumakura. Sex, male. Age, 48. Birthday, September 28th. Profession, Kumakura boss. Likes, humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, women. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Hobbies: watching dance, collecting art, hot springs vacations. Skills: shooting, magic tricks, beatboxing. Moma became the leader of the Kumakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down several years ago. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. That's actually a good strategy. Seems like a decent guy. In contrast to that, name, Rohan Kumakura, sex, male, age, 53, deceased. Birthday, January 18th. Profession, previous Kumakura boss. Likes guns, drugs, money, women, power. Dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, cops. Hobbies, politics, investment fraud, organ trading, land speculation. Skills, torture. Rohan used to be the leader of the Kumakura gang. 1 year ago, he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of a building. He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin from toe to thigh. How the hell were you two related? Number 89. Name, birthday, profession, likes, dislikes, hobbies, skills, all unknown. Sex is male and his age is early 40s. A mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence at Fushu Prison for murder, known only as number 89. We'll learn about them later. And then, of course, Moma's two goons. Or I guess thugs. I shouldn't say goon anymore, considering what it actually tends to mean nowadays. Yakuza A. Name, Shinpei Wagai. Sex, male, age 24, birthday, September 14th. Profession, Kumakura gang member. Likes, ass. Erotic novels, his boss. Dislikes, police, his big brother. Animal cruelty. Hobbies, training dogs. Skills, won a dog training contest. He is the lowest ranking member of the Kumakuras. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided that he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. Oh, that's sweet. Yakuza B. Name, Dokuta Yogano. Sex, male, age 42. Birthday, March 14th. Profession, Kumakura gang member. Likes dominatrixes. Dislikes domestic violence. Hobbies, dissection. Skills, suturing. Perhaps due to the way he looks, he is often mistaken for a low-ranking member even though he is toward the top. He typically does office work. He has recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. Fascinating. How many? Okay, only 4. Evolver. Exciting, voltaic, versatile handgun. Date's weapon. Can fire a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive, flame, spherical, and wire rounds using electromagnetic force. Pewter invented it at the request of Aiba and Date. Savior. Oda said that Tessa is his savior. Maybe some people reacted to this line by thinking, what? Isn't that a little extreme? Iris hasn't saved the world or anything, and she's not a Samaritan. But to people who are in trouble, people who are in a bad place in life, sometimes someone like Iris can be a savior, and that's what matters. I suppose. Juro. A kind of ramen. The broth is heavy with pork fat, then piled high with thick-cut noodles, cabbage, meat, and whatever else the customer desires. Oda eats Juro ramen at Juro's. Honestly, I think I've had thick-cut noodles before, and I just can't get behind them. I really don't like them for some reason. If it's what I'm thinking they are. Internet cafe. Sometimes called net cafes or PC cafes. Originally, these were simply cafes that featured internet-connected computers, but modern Japanese internet cafes also feature private booths. Many feature manga, magazines, and waitresses, similar to a manga cafe. The booths are typically 10 by 10 feet and walled in by tall partitions. Booths sometimes have a reclining chair and matted floors, perfect for reading manga, browsing the internet, napping, or watching videos. So it's basically like a clubhouse. Now that that's all done, is Oda's story true?
Here's what Oda told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Interesting. What time did you say? There's something about that time that's just bothering me. Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom was at home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Where the hell was she?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
Yeah, it's just that.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
We'll look into it later. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions.
And yet it seems a little too perfect.
However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Also, there's just something about the way she's talking. Something just seems off to me, for some reason.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
And?
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
And from here, we have a new gameplay mechanic, the interrogation. You must select the correct answer for each statement. For this, the correct answer, Iris could have killed Renju because sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
You can click on A to get a description of each one if you want to. Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. Hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Where Renju was murdered.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Renju's autopsy report.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Elevator record.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
I don't know why the mouse is showing up now. Renju's watch.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Oil drum.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
So yes, all of this is meant to help remind you, because you will have to pick the correct options. Iris could have killed Renju because... sedation.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
Don't you love it when the camera is constantly spinning?
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
How could Renju's body be lifted to the ceiling? The answer is discovery of Renju's body.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
It's just difficult.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
Hell, the fact that that it is a difficult option but not impossible means it's likely to take suspicion away from her.
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
How the culprit managed to move the corpse to Sunfish Pocket. Sometimes you will be required to give more than one item. The answers in this case are Renju's watch, this is relevant evidence but I need more, and the oil drum.
Do you know what this is?
A watch?
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it!
That must have been a loose-ass watch.
You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
And that would stop you from driving how?
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Date.
Who are you talking to?
An imaginary friend. Blue Regard, shut up.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
There's a high chance that the culprit weighs 105 pounds, because we need 3 things for this. We need the oil drum. The weight of the oil drum is one of the key clues, but there's something else. Renju's weight. This isn't enough. I need another clue. And finally, the elevator record.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
Interrogation. Implicate Iris. Confronted Iris with the evidence with no mistakes. So, yes. There are several interrogation sections, and there are achievements tied to them for managing to complete them without making any mistakes. And I'm not going to bother showing, like, the wrong inputs. There's no funny dialogue or anything. This isn't like Ace Attorney, where if you say something funny, you get, like, get penalized by the judge or anything. No. There's nothing of note there. So I'm just going to show you the correct responses.
On the 2nd floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the 2nd floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Okay. Aiba,
There are several cameras in this room.
something you want to share with the class.
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
It's me. Is it me? Who is this handsome male model? Oh, just me. I could see myself. Ah, that's... Okay, I probably missed some extra dialogue.
Ah, shit.
Great.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
I'll
How
record...
about it, Date? Think you can do it?
I'll record any
Not
extra
a problem.
dialogue.
Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Yes, I know.
So before time is up,
I know.
I'll record...
let's begin.
Stop interrupting me. I'll record any extra dialogue I miss and just edit it in, so don't worry. Well, time for the next Somnium.
What is this place?
Warehouse.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Sinking in the vein. Discover Iris's secret, a mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. So. Oh, look at that. I'm sure we'll talk about that later. So, we currently only have 2 things. We have the door behind us, and the TV. Obviously, this isn't going to remain the same for long. There's not even any music. That's disturbing. Also, just like the last Somnium, there's going to be a branching point here. So, let's get started.
A CRT TV.
Oh boy. We have 2 choices. Hit it or spin the dial. We also have a little skull there with a ×2 mark next to it. Get ready, because because obviously Date's dream at the beginning was your tutorial. Mizuki's Somnium was fairly simple and simply meant to help you get used to the idea and the rules of Somnium. This is when the game starts playing for keeps. Hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Oh, a mouse. Oh, it's dead.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Hit the mouse. Negative timey. You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Exactly. Negative timies are very bad. They are ones that you are automatically forced to use on whenever you are performing an action. So, in this case, it would probably be wise to get rid of this, since it'll do whatever, basically whatever action we perform next will be double the amount of time. So let's go to the doors.
A double door.
So yes, just like that, what was once, say, 10 seconds turns to 20 seconds. Let's get rid of this negative timing by trying to open the door. It'll waste 10 seconds, but it'll also give us a 1/6 timing.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
So, yes, it wasted a little bit of time, but it was certainly worth it in order to do that. And as I stated, this Somnium is another branching point. We'll do the other one, or the other branch, later. For now, let's focus on this side. So, for our correct sequence of actions, the first thing we're going to want to do is investigate the shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
First off, we're gonna want to use the bottle. Or rather, we're gonna want to investigate the bottle.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Great.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blow it up. Blew up a frog. And because of our 1/6 timing, we only wasted 5 seconds. So, for our next mental lock, let's see. We're going to want to go over here to the reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Interesting, Iba. How about we rip it?
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
We could do it. Well, this is disturbing.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
5 minutes left, Date.
I gotcha. Next, we're gonna want to Ah, there they are. We are going to want to open this locker. You see that bird over there?
Just a locker.
Don't worry about it for now. Let's open the locker. Luckily, we're getting all these 1/6 timies.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
The hell is the Delta Princess?
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
I mean, it's the only thing we have at the moment. Go to the knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
So yes, if you can't tell, a lot of the items in here are actually rather pointless right now. Just like Mizuki Somnium, I'll show you what all of them do, like, later. But for now, we may as well just complete the Somnium itself. We're gonna want to throw the knife.
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
Ugh.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Tore the butterfly apart and stabbed the bird. This is really interesting. Next, we're gonna want to go over to this oil drum.
An oil drum.
We're gonna want to look inside it.
What does this mean? Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
Well, I see an object over there. And one that's clearly marked as gun. I'm sure we can piece together what we're supposed to do with it.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Well, only one last thing to do. Shoot the gun.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
So yes, this is the point where the Somniums really require you to pay attention to what does what. And it requires a lot more guesswork. Because, I mean, would you expect some of these to do what they did? Mizuki Somnium was rather simple because she's a child. But here, you really have to start experimenting. What kind of psycho shoots a cat? Shot the cat. And it achievement for completing the Somnium. Boss is standing in the corner. And that's it. That was the only extra dialogue.
She's fidgeting around.
Well, besides this.
Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Can't tell from this angle. And that's it. That's all the extra dialogue. You can also see what she's doing by looking in the mirror instead of the camera. Alright. Now that we're here, we can finally show the extras of this Somnium, or at least the A side. First off, come over here. Here's the hidden item.
What?
It's best to get this now because you can easily see it from the beginning. And for our trouble, we get a drawing of Iba. Oh, that's adorable. And a picture of the sink room. So that's nice. Now we can actually start properly exploring. First off, hit it. Hit it. Bop it. Swing it. Miss it. We had one more option with the door we could do.
A double door.
Let's just tackle it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that. You're not helping.
5 minutes left, Date.
So, yes. This is obviously going to require another reset. Obviously. Like, no matter what I do, no matter if I was using timies, this is still going to require me to reset at least once to show you all these options. But that's fine. What have we got to look at? The medicine shelf, the gun, the mirror. Let's go look at the mirror.
A full body mirror.
But I will try and use as many timies as I can to make this easy. Let's talk to the mirror.
Iba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
I mean, you wanted her to do that, Date.
A full body mirror.
Let's just look at it. There's no point in, like... Unfortunately, there's no point in that 1/4... Well, there kind of is. Yeah, use the 1/4.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine.
It's the shadow of the true self.
My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
I feel like a reference was...
A full...
Oh. Well, that was dumb of me. I forgot to hit confirm. Oh well. Punch it!
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Yes, you are. Ow.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Let out some anger. Well, we still have the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
So... how about... we look down the barrel.
It's dark.
It got oddly silent.
Why not bring your face closer?
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
Did that actually scare anyone?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Well, so much for that.
A revolver.
Well, we may as well use on the 1/3 to try and remove it and get a double timing, because that sounds like a good idea.
It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
And we now have a double timing, so let's get rid of it real quick.
A double...
3 minutes, Date.
A revolver.
Let's try shooting it with no bullets.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Maybe a flower will pop out.
As I thought, this will not work.
You need a bullet.
Well, the only thing left is the medicine shelf.
I see...
Let's investigate the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen to it.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Are you proud of that?
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
It's just a frog.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Well, may as well smell it.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
And there's your hint.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
That's suspicious.
A shelf.
And we have to do this to progress anyway. But yes. The fact that it's nitroglycerin is meant to be your hint for how to progress. We have a TV, an operating table, and we still have more options with the reference book.
An analog TV.
There really is no reason to use the 30-second, unless it's like a big timer. Well, let's investigate with 1 second.
A child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this somnium isn't from when she was a child.
An analog TV.
Let's hit it.
Understood.
Great.
What was that? That was creepy.
Like this Somnium couldn't get more disturbing.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Well, bump that down to 10 seconds. Turn the dial.
Nothing is happening.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I gotcha. Don't worry. I'll fail.
An operating table.
Remember what I said about big timers? Yeah. This is definitely a case where that applies. Let's use the 1/4 to perform surgery.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
She's so intense about it.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
A what? Hi.
Something has spawned.
You want to check it out?
So yes. That is another option for progression to perform surgery. Granted, it's much more time wasting than the actual ripping of the book.
It's an operating table.
And the thing is, you can do it again.
Again?
I know it's just pretend surgery, but please do your best.
This will require focus.
Oh man, you really gotta dig in there. Oh yeah, pump the guns, hammer it home.
I cannot simply follow the textbook.
Yeah.
Drums, a TV, that thing.
Is it a human torso?
Looks like it.
A number of items have been added to the Somnium.
We should be nearing the end.
Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird. So yes, performing surgery two different
1 minute left.
two different times is actually a valid way to progress. However, it is also exceptionally time-wasting and is not really worth it. Unless you have the options, but honestly, just rip the book, open the locker, you know, do all that. That said, the reference book is still here.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
I mean, we may as well. Read it.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it irises?
Unknown. There is no name written on it. A butterfly reference book.
Throw it.
Go fly!
It disappeared. Like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
In this Somnium, it appears such phenomena will happen regularly.
Is Iris familiar with quantum mechanics?
That is odd.
I don't believe so.
I think it's just a dream.
A butterfly reference book.
And there's nothing else. Ripping it is no longer an option. Well.
An oil drum.
I mean, we have so much time on our hands, clearly. Why don't we kick it?
I don't think I can make it fall over.
Is it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Don't worry.
An oil drum.
I've already failed. Try to take the lid off.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
You really don't. But, not much point in doing anything. Oh, look, a human torso.
A naked torso.
Well, we're screwed either way. Let's talk to the torso.
Is that a serious suggestion?
Anything can happen in Somnium, right? The torso might talk. Maybe in a southern accent.
Oh my god.
Why in a southern accent? Well, I might as well try. Excuse me, you know a gal named Iris? What's that, partner?
Nice impression.
What happened? Did you get something?
It said, "Why are you talking to a mannequin, you idiot?"
I'm getting Android 13 flashbacks.
Are you sure that isn't your commentary?
Ain't no talking torsos.
Well, shoot.
Oh god.
Time's up.
A naked torso.
Well, only one thing to do. Punch it! If I'm gonna go down, I may as well go down punching a mannequin.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good punch.
And our time.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Well, that happened. I'll see you back. I'll see you back in just a second for the rest of the alternate options. And we're back. So, very quick and easy.
An operating table.
So back to the operating table. Obviously, investigating it is unfortunately grants us a double timey. So let's just sleep on it.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified?
You're gonna turn into the $1 million man.
I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
I thought that would please you, Iba.
5 minutes left, Date.
It's an operate.
The idea of becoming a grasshopper? You'd think that would appeal to you. Investigate it.
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
And there's your hint that you can use it. Ooh. And it would be the same either way. And I want that half. Next. Well, the only thing we can do, let's get this over quick. Rip the book. So we have our options.
4 minutes.
What did we have left? Ah, right. We have the gas canister, the gun, and the TV.
A retro TV.
Well. I mean, We may as well hit it.
That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual. A retro TV.
May as well investigate it.
A picture of a bird, drawn by a child.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown. A retro...
Unfortunately, the only timing we have is a 30. It's at least somewhat better. Turn the dial.
I cannot change the channel.
3 minutes, Date.
A common gas canister.
We have a lot of great options here, clearly. Let's open the valve. Surely nothing will go wrong.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A common gas canister.
Unfortunately, this is only granting us 20-second timies, and that's not great. So let's go over to the locker real quick. Actually, nah. Just a locker. Opening is the correct solution, but what if we peek inside of it?
I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood. Just a locker.
You may have noticed that there was a negative timie on one of these options before. The negative timies are granted out pretty randomly, so it's not always a sure thing. Listen.
I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iba, just in case.
Roger.
Open the locker to get the knife.
You have less than 2 minutes,
A
Date.
common
Hurry.
gas canister.
Well, either way, smell it.
The smell tingles, like sweet and sour. A ketone. Perhaps acetone?
Acetone? Acet? Some relation to Iris?
I cannot determine that with the evidence we have. More than likely, it is coincidence.
Kick it. Ow.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
You could do it. Kick his head off.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Probably.
The knife that...
Well, clearly, the options should be obvious. Push it in! Of all the ways you could have pushed the knife in, why did you choose to punch it?
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Commit seppuku.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
Oh my god.
But why must I commit seppuku?
Seppuku, I'm sorry.
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that! Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Ah. Well, that was a big old load of nothing. Throw it. Unfortunately, I may have to...
You have 1 minute left.
Alright, what do I have left? The torso, that TV. We need to choke the torso.
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
Wow. You'd think something would. And finally, the last TV.
An old television built in the era before remote controls.
Awfully specific. Well, I guess just investigate it.
This is a picture of a cat.
Did a kid draw this?
Yes, this was drawn by a child, but...
It seems out of place.
An old...
Well, we may as well hit it.
I hear hard breathing.
From a child. But it's not normal.
An old...
Not normal is the understatement. And turn the dial.
Nothing else but static.
Data, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Why don't we just try shooting it one last time for good measure?
I do not see any bullets inside.
Well, there's nothing else.
Time's up.
Like she said, time is up. But, yeah. That is pretty much every possible option there is in this Somnium. Well, on this side, anyway. There's a good deal of funny ones, obviously. And, like I said, you can...
It's an operating table.
You obviously have some options here with the surgery. But, honestly, just go rip up the book. That's so much easier and less time-consuming than... Well, it's possibly less time-consuming than ripping up the book, opening the locker to get the knife, and just throwing the knife. Well, depending on what timings you use, either option could work, but I guess this one is a bit more risky. Day 3, Sunday, Rehigh. How we go about
What happened during that Somnium?
I think I saw So Sejima with boobs kissing the Blue Man group. And it's not something I ever want to see again.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
You recorded it, right?
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
What part of that wasn't strange to you?
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
I don't know if I'd say that.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
Yeah, but pretty sure that wasn't his body.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
Really, Date? Really? You're gonna deny that?
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Please never say smooch again.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Well, that really narrowed things down. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Got it. Get the straitjacket. I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
Date, don't shrug that off. That is kind of bullshit. She didn't have a choice but to sign it.
What?
The sink machine. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. The sink gear. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. Oh, it's just highlighting Iris. The door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. The entrance to the sinking room is connected to the control room and a passageway. Hey guys, how's it going? I can see you. Peter's observing through the window.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Hi, boss! Boss is looking this way through the glass window.
Is there something you want to ask me?
Who's your hairstylist?
You should be talking to Iris right now.
Iris looks a bit hazy. I mean, that's fair. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing.
Seriously, how did she have her phone? Like, seriously. If it was that serious of an interrogation, why was she allowed to keep her phone there? That seems like a real big oversight.
What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Ota, pick up, pick up, pick up.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you?
You know, I have to wonder here. How are we seeing his face? Are we always just FaceTiming them? What happens if we try and... Well, I was about to ask what happens if we try and, like, call a phone that doesn't have that, but then I realized the detective from before was audio only, so I guess that's how it works.
Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
No, we're at Wendy's. What do you want?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
It really says something when the random otaku off the street knows the law better than you do.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
I mean, I can't fault him for that. I cannot fault him for knowing the law and actually following it.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
You two have anything to say before I leave? No? Alright, let's head to Matsushita Diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yes.
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Interesting that she didn't react to that. You'd think she would have. I mean, she's all about that stuff. But, I'm sure it's nothing. Matsushita Diner, Sunday, 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Let's see what's around here first. A table. Disposable chopsticks. There's a menu on the table. Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. It's a round chair. A stool. A kid's chair. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. A swinging door. A cordless phone. The counter. There's a family photo. There's probably absolutely nothing here, but it never hurts to check. A wok. Why is that here? I'm sure that's not important. A low table. A small sitting cushion. Menus written on Tanzaku paper. A beer ad on the wall. Nothing but a window. Says good luck. Iris is standing next to me. It's Ota. He looks pretty nervous. Well, let's... oh, wait. Okay, nothing. Let's talk to her first. Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Wow, you're being awful standoffish. About that thing in the Nile message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
I'm sure it's nothing. I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
No.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Also, hindsight would make that really, 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 really gross. Or, I guess, grosser. Hindsight. Everything is 2020. Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No. About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb.
Oda, come on now.
You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
Like, there's no point. Just fess up. I'm sorry, are you glaring?
Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Why? Date, really, man? Well, this surely won't have repercussions. Day 4, Monday. You die. Well, we're awake.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Damn you, walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward, he ran off with Iris.
Why do you think? He's trying to protect her in his weird little mind.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
You have to wonder if that looked a bit creepy to them. The fact that the eye was still watching.
I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Well, that was random. There it is, the dreaded walk. We brought it with us, right?
Why didn't you chase them?
Why didn't you grab the walk?
I'm sorry?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
Date, I don't see how that would have helped.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Also, how would that have helped? If they saw her chasing after them, they could easily run away fast enough. And they could have also just squashed her.
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris.
Oh, that's not good.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identify. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Okiura?
Stop repeating me.
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Step on it. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Oh, hi. A polar bear. This is not meant to be funny, by the way. And if you laugh at this, well, I don't know what to tell you. Yes, I know a polar bear doing this is funny, but still.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:17 a.m. Ow.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Can we give him something to put pressure on the bleeding?
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Police headquarters, Monday, 9:34 a.m.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Yeah, that's a little conspicuous there.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Oy. And yes, I know, seeing someone wearing a polar bear costume is kind of funny, especially to see doing that, but considering the situation, it rubs me a little the wrong way that some people still laugh when that scene happens. Again, I understand a short bit of a giggle when it happens, but maybe it's just me. I don't think there's actually anything I can examine in the room at the moment. Like, nothing specific. Yeah, probably not, because it's more of a serious situation. Alright. Moving on. Boss, what do you have to say? Boss is just sitting on top of the desk. From this angle, it looks like you should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't. Not that I would want to. Sitting like normal. Oddly enough, despite Boss being probably one of the most attractive characters in this game, And she's somehow, like, one of the only that you're not attracted to, Date. How is that possible? About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
About Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
There's always connections to Renju. It all leads back to Renju. This man is the mastermind, I could tell.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Pardon?
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
That's odd.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
I have to wonder why.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too.
She might not know too much, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Oh, by the way, did you send anyone to take care of the 12-year-old?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Been a little busy.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
She's gonna be real angry.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
She's going to kill us.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
She's going to kill us when we get back home. I fear for us. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About So.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Got leads all over. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
I should go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Well, we certainly have a lot of things to do. Let's look at the file real quick. Because what else did we get? Oh, it's literally just the thing on negative timies. And of course, for completing it with even 1 second remaining. For that Somnium, we get Aiba appearing out of the TV like Sabako. And some concept art with pewter. Looks real nice. But we have quite a lot on our hands to do. And I've been going for several hours and still have extras to record. So I think for now, we'll stop here. Because next time, we have a lot to do. If I want to keep to the schedule I've set. But yeah, starting at this point, the Somniums are going to start getting more complicated start using some more guesswork. And the mystery has also started to finally open up with how complicated it's going to be getting. But that just means the game is going to get more fun. So, if you enjoyed this, please leave a like, comment, or subscribe. Any encouragement is appreciated. And thank you all for watching. Have a good night.